No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Co myślę, co jest grane? Ja słuchawek sobie nie włączyłem.
Notice the handoff there. Too small for illicits. Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions. Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
O. Fajnie. Kurwa, tutaj jest to wyposażenie, to jest jakoś tak chujowo pokazane. Rozmontuj, zobacz szczegóły.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue like Claro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition
No
proves.
co jest?
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a
Siemka,
section of the
Ewer, witam.
Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Albo ja wiem. Szczerze, to jest mi to obojętne, tak prawdę mówiąc.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
No wiesz, ostatnio, w tamtym roku przechodziłem pierwszy raz tą trylogię Mass Effectu, tą wersję legendarną. Teraz pierwszy raz gram w tą Andromedę, także jakoś nie czuję żadnego pociągu do tamtych postaci, czy do tych. Po prostu sobie gram. Chcę zobaczyć, czy to naprawdę jest taka zła ta część, czy nie. Bo tamte mi się podobały, spoko były. Zobaczymy, jak będzie z Andromedą. Dobra. Zadania dodatkowe. Skanuj florę i faunę Andromedy. Statek badawczy. Pierwszy morderca, to zobaczymy może. No mówię ci, że nie wiem, bo ja w tamtym roku w to grałem, także no ja w ogóle mało pamiętam z tej gry, ja tylko raz to przechodziłem, także wiesz, jakoś w żaden sposób się z tą grą nie spoufaliłem, nie? Nawet nie pamiętam dokładnie, która mi się najbardziej podobała. Wiem, że wszystkie były fajne. Ale która była lepsza, która gorsza, nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia. I tak prawdę mówiąc, nie ma to dla mnie znaczenia. O, tu jest ten więzień.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a path.
Ale chyba taka najciekawsza była dwójka. Tak z tego co pamiętam. Tylko ja tak przez mgłę to pamiętam.
guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
No to rzućmy okiem.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Gdzie ta Cassidy jest?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory list is black.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps. Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open.
Podczas burzy piaskowej widziałaś, chuja widziałaś.
His face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
No ale to kurwa, gdzie jest dialog?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
A, to nie tutaj.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
No to
I'm
fajnie.
here to serve.
A gdzie to moje latadło w ogóle? Gdzie ten mój statek jest?
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Tu jest jeszcze jakieś zejście.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Co, nie można tu save'a zrobić? Pokład mieszkalny. Dział kriogeniki.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
O, Liara Tisoni.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tisoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tisoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tisoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tisoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to
Siema,
leave
Phoenix,
the Milky
witam.
Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the
Fajnie, bo jak się
chances are
obrócisz, to
statistically trivial. Once an
w
extinction
tą
is
stronę to w lewym
confirmed,
uchu słychać, w tą to w
the
prawym.
study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's Me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Okay. Well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, It'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
A w tamtych Mass Effectach można było przepisywać broń do skrótów. Ciekawe, czy tutaj też można, bo wiem, że akurat, kurwa, chciałem właśnie jedynką, dwójką, trójką i mi nie wyciągał w ten sposób broni. Pewnie trzeba ją przepisać.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all of this. It was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Dobra, ja idę sobie kawę zrobić. Zaraz wracam. Dobra, kawusia zrobiona. Można grać. Gdzie jest w ogóle mój statek?
Pathfinder, it's good to see you.
Poleciałbym to morderstwo sprawdzić.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out.
A, i ciekawe, gdzie jest stół do broni, tak żeby sobie tam na przykład lufę zamontować dodatkową, czy coś? Bo tego jeszcze nie znalazłem tutaj.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity
Chyba
coming,
jest coś takiego.
right?
Why did you join the
No bo
initiative?
gdzie to montować?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her
Może gdzieś
pilot,
przy statku.
how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
Dobra, gdzie jest mój statek? Tam co jest? Tam nie ma nic. Tutaj go nie ma chyba. Gdzie jest kurwa ten statek? Aha, chyba już wiem, bo tam jeszcze pewnie jedna opcja powinna się pojawić. Podróży. O, jest teraz centrum operacyjne. Nie, to jest centrum operacyjne. Jest dok, dobra. Bo tam jeszcze coś jest na górze. Gdzie? Tutaj bym jeszcze... Kurwa, tu bym jeszcze pojechał. To jest chujowo z tym podchodzeniem i wybieraniem tego. Powinno się podejść i myszką sobie to wybierać. Daną miejscówkę, tak by było najlepiej to rozwiązane.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Co, znowu YouTube zaczyna odpierdalać?
It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Spoko. Nie ma problemu. Nie masz? Bo coś mi tutaj widziałem przed chwilą na podglądzie, zlagowało na chwilę. Ale to może chwilowy był. Może już kurwa coś zrobili na tym YouTubie. Jakąś konserwację czy coś, nie? No bo najgorsze to było przez ostatnie 2 weekendy. To była masakra. Fajnie sobie zmodowałem Morrowinda. Nawet spoko. Trzeba będzie w niego chyba też pograć, ale to nie wiem. Po Mass Effectie to chyba w Gothica 2 zagram. Mam ochotę. Chyba, że tego Morrowinda bym równomiernie grał z Gothiciem, to będę grał, kurwa, gdzieś do lutego albo marca. Można samemu zrobić, albo gra się jednym z takiego rodzeństwa Riderów. Bo tu nie ma Sheparda, nie? Shepard był tylko w tej trylogii wcześniejszej, a tutaj są Riderzy, rodzina Riderów. Możesz wybrać siostrę, brata, albo możesz sobie stworzyć własną postać. No, ja wybrałem tego brata Ridera. Jego ojciec zginął w tej pierwszej misji, ratując jego, bo założył mu kask na głowę, nie? Bo jemu się rozbił. I teraz gramy nim właśnie. Wiesz, jak na razie spoko, fajnie mi się w to gra. Zobaczymy, jak będzie dalej. Strzelanie jest spoko zrobione. Dużo osób twierdzi, że właśnie najlepiej z tych wszystkich części.
It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways.
Także strzela się naprawdę przyjemnie.
We're not losing another rider.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Through you.
Deal. That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids.
A dodałem trawę do Morrowinda, wiesz, takiego moda na trawę. To FPS-y kurwa spadły, oj, panie kurwa spadły strasznie. Jak tekstury powgrywałem, to ładniejszą grafikę, znaczy no tam tekstury dużo ładniejsze, nie? To tak 160 było FPS-ów, 150, 140, jak grałem kurwa tą trawę, to tak od 120 do 80 tak lubi pospadać, 80, 85, ale z tą trawą fajnie wygląda, naprawdę. Tak to strasznie pusto tam było. Ta trawa jest ładnie zrobiona. Ale 85 FPS-ów to... Nie jest źle, nie? Nawet bym powiedział, że norma. Ale to jakby wiesz... Nie, najważniejsze, żeby stałe 60 utrzymywało, reszta to chuj. Więcej mi nie potrzeba. Nawet jakby można było jakieś ograniczenie wgrać, to bym ustawił sobie na 60. Żeby ten nadmiar, bo ten nadmiar to lubi się tak rozkładać właśnie na te brakujące. Tylko, że tam chyba nie ma tam ograniczenia klatek w ustawieniach. Chyba, że jakiegoś moda by ściągnął czy coś. No bo w panelu NVIDIA bezpośrednio, ale ja nie lubię ustawiać ograniczenia w panelu NVIDIA. Lepiej indywidualnie w każdej grze to robić. Gdzie to moja siostra jest? Gdzie oni ją wywieźli? Jedyne co jakoś dziwnie kurwa w tej grze działa to zapisywanie. Kurwa, no nie wszędzie można zapisać. Nie wiem dlaczego, nie mam pojęcia. Od czego to jest zależne. No tam w czasie misji to wiadomo. No ale tutaj biegając po statku to raz można zapisać, raz nie. I chuj wie. Gdzie jest to moja siostra? Gdzie oni ją trzymają? Nie wiem, kurwa. Nie mam pojęcia. Utracony brat. Model sfer niebieskich. Chyba, że u sama, bo to miałem się dowiedzieć co u niej, ale to ja sama pytałem o nią. Może o to chodziło. Może tak być. Idź do swojego statku. No. Na Heliosie, tak? Czyli na Helios by pasowało. Może... A nie. Znaczy... No nic, zobaczymy jak wy... Jeszcze potrzebny mi jest stół do uzbrojenia, bo ciekawy jestem, czy coś takiego tutaj jest. Czy można było zamontować na przykład dodatkowe rzeczy do broni. I ciekawe, czy można przypisać sobie do klawiszy, do skrótów tego 1, 2, 3 na przykład bronie. No bo w tamtych Mass Effectach wiem, że można było tak zrobić, a tutaj nie wiem. Jeszcze nie wiem. Dobra, to idziemy do doku w takim razie.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
W Mass Effectach była Normandia, nie? Jest kurwa stół z uzbrojeniem. To mnie interesuje. Znaczy w Mass Effectach, w tych pierwszych trzech, tam Normandia była.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment,
O,
gathering
ulepszanie
intel.
ekwipunku, to mnie właśnie interesuje.
Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome
Siema,
aboard,
Hilinux,
Sam.
witam.
And Ryder, of course. All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of
Dzięki za
space up here to
łapkę.
get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, and keep any specimen safe.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
No to spoko. Będziesz go dłużej napierdalał.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
No ale to by mogło kurwa zniknąć. A, dobra. Dane badawcze z drogi mlecznej. Ja całego chuja mam.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Co to jest? Co to ja zabrałem w ogóle? Co ja tu zebrałem? Dlaczego nie mogę go wybrać? Nie wiem. A długi jest ten mod w ogóle? A Dolina Zombie? Gdzie żem to polazł?
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting
To jeszcze nie
the Tempest
skończyłeś?
at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates
Ja chyba na mostek wlazłem, a nie chciałem jeszcze na mostek iść.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
No to kończy chuj.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Ale nie, kurwa, ja nie chciałem jeszcze startować.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors.
Kurwa, jak to jest jakoś dziwnie. Sobie jeszcze nie zwiedziłem całego statku. Chciałem z tą bronią coś tam pokombinować. Tylko gdzie te stoły są, kurwa, do tej broni? Do modyfikowania. Zobaczyć, co tam jest. Dobra. No ale chwila. Ja kurwa jestem. A, bo ja teraz jestem na tym doku, bo wcześniej od razu mnie na statek przeniosło, tak? No to dobra, to później. Wracaj na statek. Tylko nie leć, kurwa. I odlecieć? No ale... Siema, Piotr. A jak tutaj wejść, tak żeby po statku sobie pochodzić znowu? No, teraz sobie pochodzimy.
Cora wanted to check in with you. Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half-finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy where I am. Tinkering in labs. And, in case you offered hoping to get to know me better, that's not gonna work. I mean, I prefer to keep things professional.
I understand completely.
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
O, stacja uzbrojenia. O to mi chodziło. Czyli tak, to mamy pistolecik. Nie no kurwa, wejdź tam z powrotem. To jest 300 amunicji. 300 amunicji, tylko że ten ma w chuj lepszy damage w sumie. Sprawdzimy go. A na przykład wybór pancerza. To gdzie jest? to ja tutaj to obleciałem dookoła. Siema Karol, witam.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Ale jeszcze mnie zastanawia, gdzie tu można to uzbrojenie, ten pancerz swój zmieniać. Można czy nie można? Wyposażenie. Jak to można zakładać? Też jakaś opcja do tego była, tylko że na razie tego nie widzę nigdzie. Tutaj można było tylko broń zmienić, tak? Stacja uzbrojenia. Chyba, że też można pancerz. A też można. Tych nie mogę zmieniać? Może nie mam innych. O, nie mam. Chociaż ja chyba ten karabinek to wezmę ten, co z więcej amunicji w nim. Szybkostrzelność, pojemność magazynka. Można te modyfikacje wyciągnąć? No nie, przecież ja kurwa tego wybrałem. No można. Kurwa mać. Modyfikacje. Dobra. Ma... 300 maksymalna amunicja. Ciekawe jak mu się to... Aha, to i tak lunety albo... ...68. Patrzę jak to działa. 168. A, to ten nie miał zwiększonej amunicji. To pistolet ma zwiększoną amunicję. Dobra, niech tak będzie. Teraz tylko ciekawe, jak można na przykład przypisać broń do pasków skrótu. To by pasowało chyba gdzieś polecieć. Dobra, to już wszystko zwiedziłem na tym statku. Nic tu więcej nie ma. Była moja kabina, okej. Zaraz wracam, skoczę do WC-ta. On nie jest spierdolony. On jest zajebisty. Dobra, lecimy. W ogóle o chuj tu chodzi. Aha. Gdzie te galaktyki są? Aktywuj skaner. Potwierdzenie wyjścia. Aha. No to słuchaj, jak i tak nic innego nie jest ci potrzebne, bo siła nie jest ci potrzebna, zręczność nie jest ci potrzebna, bo mówisz, że z tego damage'u nie ma, tylko do noszenia itemów, to na chuj ci te punkty. Tam na żyćko czy coś i resztę kurwa na to ukryta, nie? To co narzekasz? Na chuj grasz kurwa, jak ty tylko narzekasz ciągle. Nie, ja pierdolę! No żeż kurwa mać, ja nie tu chciałem lecieć. No żeż chuj. Ja chciałem tam w kosmos na górę, tam. Tam gdzie E.T. go home, kurwa, to ja tam chciałem, a nie tu z powrotem. Mapa galaktyki, no kurwa, gdzie ta mapa jest do chuja pana? Wyjdź, ukryj interfejs, spacja, widok systemu. Aha. No dobrze. Co my tutaj mamy? Udaj się na EOS w układzie Pteusza. Ale zaraz. Chwila. Bo jaki ja mam quest w ogóle zatwierdzony? To jest bardzo ważne. Wetra? Kto to jest Wetra? O, ta jeszcze ze mną może latać. Przemytniczka. Dobra, ożeń broni. To jej damy. I to jej damy. I tutaj jej damy to. I cyk, i zajebiście. Dobra. Co ja tu mam? Lepsze początki. Nie, ja chciałem tego... Zadanie w Heliosie. Małpy w kosmosie. Zadanie w Heliosie, małpy w kosmosie. I to się wcale nie rymuje. Pierwszy morderca. O mnie to chciałem sobie zobaczyć. Ścieżka bohatera. Spotka się z Kerry. A gdzie ona to jest? To mnie katar łapie, kurwa. To gdzie ten pierwszy jest? Morderca frańcowaty. A ty pierdolisz, farmazony. Tutaj mamy... ja muszę na EOS lecieć. Dalej nie wiem, gdzie ja muszę lecieć. Aktywuj skaner.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Pierwiastek 0. No i co? Jak to zebrać? Złożę pierwiastka 0. No i chuj, co? Tyle? No zabrałem to. Już tam chyba więcej nie ma, nie? Gong. A, bo tu mogę jeszcze sobie sprawdzać. Zbadaj wszystkie szczegóły, porozmawiaj z Tanem, Nexus. No ale to... Na jakiej to było planecie? Pierwszy morderca. Mahjong. Postęp zeń 33%. Nie wiem. No leć tutaj, tak z ciekawości. Można tu wylądować w ogóle? Nie wiem, jakieś to jest kurwa dziwne wszystko. Można lądować na tym?
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Ale na przykład wejść na niego chyba nie można, nie? Oj wie.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Zengę. Bo to jest jakieś Zengę, tak? 100%. No to chuj Zengę, ale... Spacja, widok gromady. Aha. Pierwszy morderca. To takie buty. Dobra. Już teraz wiem, o chuj tu chodzi. Michelle Pfeiffer. Takie onuce.
Let's see what's waiting here.
Widzisz.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Jakie kurde ciżemki. Czarna dziura. Jesteśmy w czarnej, można powiedzieć, dupie. No, zobaczmy, co tutaj jest. Tutaj nic nie ma. A tutaj? Tutaj też nic nie ma na tej planecie. Też bida. Nic tu kurwa nie ma na tych planetach. Tam jest czarna dziura. Weź chuja tu jest.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Ale ta eksploracja mi się bardziej podoba jak w tych poprzednich Mass Effectach, bo tam trzeba było kurwa po sądy wracać, sądy kupować, po paliwo wracać. Jakie to było wkurwiające strasznie.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Anomaly on sensors.
Albo przed tymi żniwiarzami spierdalać.
Detected.
Winlandia. Tam pewnie wino pędzą.
Anomaly on sensors.
No, będzie Chateau de Diabol.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
No, widzisz? Widzisz? A ty kurwa tylko ciągle płaczesz. No, poziom skoczyłem. Już tyle, finish? Cztery punkty mam, tak? Tam bym jeszcze strzelbę sobie dołożył. Ja sobie wybiorę dodatkową broń, jak trochę tej amunicji dodatkowej. To będzie lepszy wybór. To bym jeszcze strzelbę miał. I tak będzie fajniej. A tutaj przy niskim redukcji obrażeń to sobie później wybiorę. To i to. Później, że indywidualnie pójdę w te szturmówki. Pistolety. Sprawność bojowa, to sobie wymaksuję.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okej, tu mamy, to lecimy tutaj.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Temperatura minus 178 stopni. Już można czapkę zakładać w sumie. Jakieś dwie chyba. Czy nie? I to tak wyglądało, jakby tam dwie były. Ale może nie.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Dane badawcze z drogi mlecznej to chyba do tych... no, do tamtych badań będą potrzebne. Nowe pancerze można ulepszać, takie pierdoły. To chyba do tego było. O ile się nie mylę. Sprawdzę z ciekawości. Ale chyba tak. Wiem, że 20 miałem tego. Skanuj planety w Heliosie, 18 z 50. To jest ich tam kilka. Ale w sumie nie tak dużo. Badania. O, 120, no. Znaczy się chwila, zaraz. Co to robi? Bo na przykład ja mam na sobie ten hełm BGP. To jest ultra rzadki. BGP ultra rzadki. To, że co tam ten niby robi tutaj? Schemat rzadki. Aha, to opracowanie później do produkcji zostanie dodane, tak? Na tej zasadzie?
At least Liam's still here, and one rider.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Jeszcze coś sobie chciałem sprawdzić.
I do that sometimes.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Nie, no to jest okej. Aha, dobra.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Tylko ja to jeszcze chciałbym wiedzieć, jak sobie broń przypisać do pasków skrótu. To mnie właśnie, kurde, zastanawia. Tu mam kurwa. Aha, zaraz, to nie tak, tak nie przypiszę, bo... Jedynki, dwójki.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Co my tu mamy?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
A ja nie mogę sobie tu wybierać członków drużyny? Może jeszcze na tym etapie nie.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
To trochę tak wygląda, jakby to było poza tym polem.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
No to jak ja mu... A nie, to tutaj mogę iść. A chuja mogę iść. No tak, ty... kurwa. Jak ja mam tam się dostać? No nawet jakbym wyłapał to promieniowanie, to co?
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
To, tak? No to czyli tam ja się nie dostanę, żeby ten medalion odłożyć na razie. Dobra, zobaczmy, o co chodzi z tymi generatorami. Może one będą miały jakiś wpływ na to. A, to może ja się tym tam dostanę.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Może ja się tam dostanę właśnie tymi samochodzikami. Jak to tu leży?
This body's Omni tool has a door access code.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started. Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. Like the console said. Let's head to the relay station. I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation.
Interested in what happened here.
What the hell was Addison thinking?
Let's check out
sending
this
us
relay
here?
tower.
EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Dobra, odpalmy może to zasilanie w końcu.
It's a wasteland.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised. There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company. They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use? Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here, here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Zlikwiduj promieniowanie atmosferyczne. O. To może być ciekawe.
Another code, like we already found.
It's a forward station, Pathfinder, vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down, once we're away from so many structures.
A, bo ja jeszcze mogę... Właśnie, to jeszcze skanować mogę. Byłoby tamte chyba też jeszcze przeskanować, co zebrałem. Albo i nie.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
A tego omniżelu to się do czego używało? Bo już nie pamiętam.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
I think this is for purifying water.
That's what, a few hundred tons of steel? And the storm's twisting it?
Tutaj chyba się nie da wejść. Albo może w tym momencie się nie da.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Sandstorms.
To już było. Tutaj też się nie wejdzie. Tutaj pewnie jest ten pojazd. Czy tutaj chyba można wejść?
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Dobra, to tutaj już wszędzie byłem.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Za chwilkę wracam. Ciekawe, czy się będzie dobrze tym jeździło.
Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Utrzymywanie życia.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels.
Trochę chujowo, że... O, a nie, no to nie musi być widoczne. A, to tutaj to już nawet ten nie wytrzymuje. Jak jest trzeci poziom zagrożenia.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Dobra, gdzie to mnie prowadzi w takim razie?
Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Co on, kurwa, pod taką górkę nie wiedzie? No ja pierdolę. Bez jaj. Chyba se kurwa żartują. Jak on tu wjechał teraz? Aha. O, bo to można go wyżej podnieść, tak? Tak nie wiedzie. Jak jest podniesiony wyżej, to wtedy wiedzie. Takie buty.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Co to za kurwa glizda? A nie można jej przejechać.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
A, bo tak po prostu szybciej jedzie. Jak się go podniesie, to jedzie wolniej, ale pod górki wjeżdża. Takie kurwa buty.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Interesują mnie te złoża, bo tam jest jakieś złoże. Ciekawe, czy on tą sondę wystrzeli, czy nie? Chujo wystrzeli. Dobra. Jak się z tego wychodzi? Nie na Tempest, ewakuacja. Jak się z tego... Aha, dobra.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That should do it. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange. Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make EOS livable. Think it's possible?
Yes! Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like, which is us. Easy to remember.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy's salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
came in this shuttle?
Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
Enemies!
Nie, to ja muszę wyłączyć jednak to pole całe, tak czy inaczej. I dopiero wtedy sobie spacerować po tej planecie.
Marco.
Who?
Good enough.
Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Pathfinder, This area can be mined for resources. You can extract
Aha,
minerals via your mining interface.
No i co? Aha, to ona sobie tutaj będzie po prostu to wydobywać, tak?
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile. Loading ammo!
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
No more remnant nearby. Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
What do we have here?
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Co, zwracam? Ciekawe, do czego to kurwa jest.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
To jest chyba drugie.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this. That did it!
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Aha, spoko. No to co to za ustrojstwo?
Glad you're the one tackling these.
Nie wiem, o chuj to chodzi. Aha, nie może zawierać powtarzających się glifów. No ale... Aha. Żaden wiersz, kolumna czy podświetlany kształt. No to takie sudoku.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship.
A to fajne jest, to mi się...
Can't catch a break.
To było fajne. Podoba mi się.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Dobra, to jedziemy dalej. Więc tu raczej więcej nie ma. A tu jeszcze coś jest. Dobra, gdzie mój ten pojazd?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Gdzieś tu coś lądowało.
looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Co to mnie zabiło?
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Those cats seem shaken up.
Co to jest? To chyba to mnie zabiło. Nie. Co to mnie wtedy tu zabiło, kurwa? To to?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Chuj wie.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
O, ja chyba poziom skoczyłem. Dwa punkty. To potrzebuję 5. Siemanko, spanku, witam. Jednocześnie gram w jedną grę.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Co to za kroganin?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Knackmore. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database. This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. He seems fun.
Spotted a cat camp.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Radiation. I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Nice job, Ryder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to... something in the lake? This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Activating automated forward station deployment.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really look...
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Ale w sumie to ja mogę wychodzić z tego. Dziwne. Tylko, że jak... Aha, bo to może promieniowanie... Jak ten poziom 3 się pojawia... Nie no, coś tam odbiera.
That remnant gives me an uneasy feeling.
Nice work.
Nice headshot. Clean shot. Nice headshot.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Tam coś jeszcze było. Dobra, chuj. Trzeba wyłączyć to promieniowanie i będzie spokój.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there, do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, Phoebe. Stay in touch. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Unknown alloy and other materials, the composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid. Cozy.
Assemblers, they're hostile!
Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
We'll never be able to describe all this. People will have to see it for themselves. Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover!
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more. We're good.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you!
Mnie on nie atakuje, ale...
Keep looking up, don't let them get above us!
Już atakuje.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through! We're good!
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so good.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
The remnant are just full of surprises.
They're our only glimpse into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit. Device is online and makes a shield. At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Crap. The conduit's spraying a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company! Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh. Nope. It'll be fine.
Just the light.
See? Absolutely fine.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Got a path to... Whoa!
Clear!
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool.
Air's tingling, like the moment before lightning.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Kurwa.
Off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Back of my neck's doing that thing.
Readouts say the air's fresh even without a helmet. How's that possible?
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go?
Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vent!
Keep running! Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! Get back to the entrance now!
I saw it!
Może na Pibi trzeba zaczekać.
Don't risk it, just go!
Hehe.
Watch out! Vents!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge? Keep running!
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge, mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Ciekawe, czy reszta tych rzeczy się tam włączyła teraz w tej krypcie.
Look at that sky.
How? No
O, można
atmosphere
teraz sobie
processor works
normalnie
that
chodzić po planecie.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder.
No, teraz będzie można sobie wszystko zwiedzać. Nie.
Let's go make it happen.
Dalej promieniowanie? co? Ja chyba jednak amunicję sobie wybiorę. Zamiast tej dodatkowej broni. Tak się zastanawiam, czy brać tą strzelbę, czy kurwa, czy nie. Może jednak wezmę. Tak? A ja tutaj u mnie widzę, że nie przerywa nic. Ty, może co tydzień u kogo innego, kurwa. %, to znowuż nie jest tak dużo tej dodatkowej amunicji. A dodatkowa broń to chyba lepsze rozwiązanie będzie. Tak mi się wydaje. No. To jednak będzie lepsze rozwiązanie. No to może być niegłupie. Tylko no zaraz, zobaczmy jak to się aktywuje w ogóle. Dlaczego znowu save'a nie mogę zrobić? O, teraz. Dobra. Turboładowanie. To jest to, tak? Może być ciekawy, kurwa. Tylko na razie ja sobie skończę tamto. Kończę tamto i trochę bym poszedł w sumie w karabin szturmowy i może w karabin snajperski. Te obrażenia bym zwiększył. Celność karabinu, tu jest trafienia, czoły punkt. albo w to. To pierwsze na razie, bo to jest 10% do obrażeń broni, 20% do szybkostrzelności. Ale ile to trwa? Jak długo to trwa w ogóle? Chwilowo. To może na tym za bardzo nie ma co polegać. Lepiej takie stałe dać. Obrażenia do broni. A później jak już dostaną punkty, to wtedy. No ale dalej jest to promieniowanie.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Ja tam mogę wrócić? Nie mogę. Dobra. Co my tu mamy? Wyzwalacz wspomnień. Co to jest? Punkt orientacyjny. Są strefy wydobywcze, tak? Pierwszy morderca. To strefy wydobywcze też by pasowało. A no i minerały. No dobra, tutaj pojedziemy. Tylko, że może to promieniowanie się zmniejszyło, już nie będzie tego trzeciego poziomu promieniowania. Czy dalej będzie? Bo ja już nie wiem, kurwa, teraz. Kurwa, glizdy jebane. Aha, tylko, dobra. Ja pierdolę. Ja sobie tej strzelby nie dodałem.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Muszę się tam wrócić jeszcze na chwilę.
Life support is stable.
Nie to. A tutaj sobie amunicję, wszystko się odnawia, zdrowie przy tym. To jest dobre. Tutaj damy strzelbę. Jakie tu mam nowe karabiny szturmowe? 51. Nasz magazynka. Dwieście 40 i 51 obrażenia. Nie no, kurwa. Co ja to zamontowałem? Pierdolę.
Radiation levels increasing.
Let's do this! Nice work. Peeby's tech looks like.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
Dobra. Tutaj będziemy się bawić jutro. Także ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.